What up, guys? We're live. Gonna get the thumbnail up and jump right into it. Right. Got New Orleans next. Zion's out, so check their roster real quick. This shouldn't be too bad. Keep this win streak going for sure. Got the same record as the Clippers almost, and the Lakers. If we can win the next 5, we might be into the playoff hunt. Got about 20 games left. Really don't want to miss the playoffs my rookie season. Don't exactly have high hopes that we're gonna win the finals, but if we can at least make it to like the Western Conference finals, that'd be nice. That was early.
And the temperature is rising here already, with the watch party in full swing. All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy. And the 4th member of our crew, Allie LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Lauri Markkanen.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Murray and McCollum make up the talented backcourt. Trey Murphy out there with Jeremiah Robinson-Earl. And it's Capella in at the center position. And for the Jazz, George and Sexton in the backcourt. Collins and Kessler there in the middle. And it's Money in at the 3. And coming down the home stretch of the regular season, Grant, have modern training methods helped players get through it in one piece, you think?
Without a question, B.A. At the same time, it's a keeping up with the Joneses situation. If the guy you're guarding is in top form, that wears you down, too.
Alright, sorry about that, guys. Had a phone call.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now here's Murray. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's his first foul.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Murray for three. The rebound by the Jazz. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Minnesota.
Great offensive game plan in that one. They put their guys in positions to succeed, and it really paid off.
And that was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute.
Nice.
Perfectly.
You know, Sexton
Go
can
Kessler.
be just so clever with the ball, disrupting the defense to create for his team.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Will Hardy. He feels the X factor in this one could be CJ McCollum. Coach said his combination of scoring and playmaking is elite, and his teammates follow his lead. We can't afford to let him go off tonight. That would make it an uphill battle. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Sexton. He had 16 in the win against Minnesota. Pass to Money. Here's George. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Drops in
Nice.
the three.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot.
Guys.
You know, George has a confident stroke.
Sexton against McCollum. They kick it out to Murray.
Fuck.
Three-pointer. Second chance shot. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, McCollum has a way of causing trouble in there. Very crafty.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Well, one of the sharpest players off the floor, C.J. McCollum.
Well, Brian, he also did a great job as president of the Players Union, and he's great on his podcast, too.
I'm sure he'll be doing games with you suited up after his playing career.
Yeah, I just hope he's not taking my job.
Money. And he slams it in
Dunk down.
one-handed.
A growing aspect of George's game. He's working to become a strong facilitator.
Murray scanning the floor. To the middle.
Fuck.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Here's Money. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, this offense is off to an outstanding start. They're communicating, executing, and finding great shots.
Deflected.
That shit out of here.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Capella. Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
Well, the Jazz are one of just 10 NBA franchises to never win a championship, Grant.
Yeah, you know, it's so hard to believe considering they had the 4th best winning percentage in NBA history. Think about it. If it weren't for one Michael Jordan,
fouling,
they'd probably
guys.
have 2
Dang.
rings. Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Tries a 10-footer, and he knocks the jumper down.
Yeah, you know the coaching staff loves to see Murray share the ball like that.
Stolen. Here's the break. The finish. And he finishes off the break with the lay-in. He has 6.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Money. Pass to Collins. And here's Kessler. Pass to Money. Back to George. Clock at 6. Collins with a screen on Murray. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
Oh, my, it was a great game. It went down to the wire. Both teams gave all they had, but only one could come away satisfied.
Yeah, this is the kind of game you come away thinking coulda, woulda, shoulda. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way.
Here's McCollum. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Sexton.
Don't shoot
He's
that,
off on the
dude.
layup.
Come on.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
And here's McCollum. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Suns in Phoenix.
Well, and he was also doing a great job feeding his teammates, racking up the assists. So important to team chemistry. Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Pass to Money. Can they get it? And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, every coach wants assisted buckets. Guys like George, they move the ball.
Murray passes to Capella. McCollum with it. Takes the three. No luck on that one. Here's Money. Against Minnesota, he was really on his game.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. They trail by one. Murray drives in. Pass to Robinson Earl. Fires the three. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Utah has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And finished off by Kessler.
Well, what I love about Walker Kessler, he's a 7-footer who plays like a 7-footer.
Pelicans trail by 3. Sexton grabs the board.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
George against Murray. Outside Sexton. Pure from three-point range.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
New Orleans has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Now Murray. He had a 30-point outing in their last game against Phoenix. To end the run, Utah grabs the miss.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Markkanen's checked in for Utah. And let's check in with our rookie class and see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up. Just a little over a month left to go. He's shown us throughout the course of this season that he's at the top of his rookie class, so it's no surprise to see him in the top spot.
And there's no doubt he's the top contender. I'll be shocked if he's not lifting the Rookie of the Year trophy later on.
Yeah, a rookie year can be unpredictable, but he's consistently stood out from the crowd.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
Here's Markkanen. And the jumper from the wing offline. Pelicans trail by 5. Outside Murray. Pass to McCollum. Here's Capella. George defending. And Capella gets it to go.
Inside, Capella's physical ability makes the difference. He can get vertical, bump with you, whatever it takes.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And Markkanen with the stuff.
Markkanen showing his athleticism, soaring to hammer home the alley-oop.
And here's New Orleans now. McCollum looks around. Capella finds Murray. That three's off the mark. Utah leading by 5. Money with the bucket. Money's got 12 points.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to Capella. There's McCullough with the three. Utah grabs the miss. Money's got his 5th rebound in this one. For 3, Sexton. Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Let's go.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
McCullum with it. Taking command on offense when they need him. Putting up 21 a game. Good D by Kessler.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
Now here's McCullum. They kick it out to Murray. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
Well, Murray won't let a shot pass him by, so he just goes after the corner 3.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Timberwolves was a man on a mission. He had 63 points, and that's a season high for him. What an offensive performance. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Filipowski, he's checked in for Utah. Collier comes in for George.
Well, in terms of bucket getters, guys who just fill it up, Colin Sexton is up there. He's just excellent scoring the ball.
Here's Misi. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. The 3. McCullum's shot is off.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Markkanen for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Back to Paul. Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Here's Collier. Still no points. Pass to Markkanen. 1:35 left to play in the first. Here's Collier. Markkanen with a screen on Paul. For 3, Collier. That one doesn't drop. And here's McCullum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 9-point game. Last time they met was in New Orleans.
Yeah, they found buckets very hard to come by, and you could tell it frustrated them to no end.
Well, you have to give the defense credit for making things hard on them, but they just looked out of sync offensively.
Here's Money. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Here's Markkanen.
Oh, damn,
Pelicans cleared away.
The defense does just enough to alter that shot.
Paul looking over the floor. Outside Jones. 3-pointer. And another 3 for New Orleans.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Sexton. Here's Markkanen. And again, unable to change momentum here. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Paul, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Over Sexton. Paul, shot is off. Here's Money. Markkanen for 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Jazz out in front. They're up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Herb Jones, Chris Paul out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Misi in at the 5. Stan, after his 12-year playing career, Willie Green has made a seamless transition into coaching.
Yeah, first of all, Willie Green is a person of very high character. Second, Brian, he consciously started preparing himself to coach while he was still playing, and then he was able to work on great staffs under great coaches, and now he's an outstanding head coach in his own way.
Kessler, he's checked in for Utah.
And one thing they've done well is take care of the ball. That's their first turnover of the game.
Jazz leading by 6. Here's Collier. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Kessler. Here's Money. Kicks it out to Collins. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Down low. Misi. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, with each year in the league, we're seeing Murphy become a better distributor.
Here's Money. 16 points for him. Pass to Collier. Collins with a screen on Paul. Here's Collier. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Outside Paul. Oh, they get a hand on it. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
I've heard Paul say that the most important part of the game is ball handling. I tell you what, I'd think so too if I had his handles.
Now here's Jones. Taking a look at his production, averaging just over 8 points a game.
Go up and get it, Trey Murphy.
For Utah, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Misi. Pass to Alvarado. Outside Jones. The 3 ball.
Yeah.
Offensive rebound. Now Paul. Goes back up. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He's got 13.
This speaks to how confident Murphy is. Excellent at recognizing when to take these shots.
Kessler with it. Now here's Clarkson. And down it goes. 2 points. Clarkson's got his first bucket in this one.
You got to bring more fire than that to stop Clarkson. He's a pro at fending off tight defense.
Launches a 3. Clarkson grabs a miss. Utah leading. Here's Money. Kicks it out to Clarkson. Collins a screen. Lets the 3 fly. And Clarkson with the 3. Clarkson's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's a decent threat from deep. And when Clarkson is on from there, it opens up everything else for him.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Utah making a switch here. George is checked in. Capella, he's checked in for the Pelicans. DeJounte Murray comes in for Alvarado. A 3 off the inbound. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Jazz. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Pass to Money. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, what a pass right there by George. That's the kind of play that really helps improve team chemistry.
Now here's Jones. Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. Utah grabs the miss. Money's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Clarkson. Puts up a 3. And again, it's Utah with a 3. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Capella can't get it to go. Utah leading by 7. Here's Money. Kessler a screen. The shot comes out. Capella with the defensive effort. Inside. Here's Jones. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Jones has got 5 points.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Kessler. Here's Money. Back to Kessler. 5 on the clock. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here in March, things are heating up. Let's check out the teams in the West. You look at the Jazz, the season is winding down. They sit 9th on the outside looking in currently. And checking out New Orleans, they are way behind in their conference.
Now, checking out the Jazz, they had some lofty goals to start the year, but they may not have the roster to hang with the league's elite teams.
Yeah, they wanted to accomplish more this season, but things haven't quite worked out. Some bad breaks along the way.
Now here's George. A steady force on their offense, recording around 14.5 a game. Kicks it out to Collins. Yes, and it's
nice.
George picking up the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
And here's McCollum. Pass to Murray. Utah with the rebound.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
The 16th pick in last year's draft, Keontae George was thrown right into the fire his rookie season, Stan.
Yeah, down the stretch, he was basically handed the keys to the offense at the point guard position. He may take some lumps, but his talent level is evident.
And again, New Orleans no good.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Basket's good.
Dare I say, he's had a perfect game. Incredible. No misses thus far. A major reason they lead.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Capella. Here's Murray. And the layup is good off the glass. Murray's got 11 points.
No.
Yeah, 2 tough points from Murray.
Why do they keep doing that?
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. The Jazz are making progress. Coach Will Hardy said this team has shown grit and character and has developed a lot of confidence. When we're going through game preparations, the players walk away knowing if they do certain things, they can win. That's a big step in the right direction.
A bright future, Allie. Thank you. Pelicans trail by 8. For 3, McCollum. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, McCollum wasted no time when he has a window.
Here's Money. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
JL,
Man,
I
they're really
appreciate
getting
it, dude.
aggressive
Thank
now.
You. Hope you're having a good Wednesday.
Outside Murray. 4-3. They get it back. Here's Robinson Earl.
Just grinding some career.
The shot won't fall. Jazz leading by 7. Collins passes to Clarkson. Back to Collins. Up and over McCullum. Misses off the left iron. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just
Good, pretty laid back,
sharing
man.
the
Did a
ball
Red Dead
and sharing
stream
the
with a couple
load makes it
buddies this
difficult to
morning.
defend.
Now here's Capella. He had a 15-point
it's
outing
been
in their
rough,
last
dude.
game against Phoenix.
And how about the rebounding,
Had
too?
the injury
He was
bug
just
bad.
all over the
George,
glass, and the other
Sexton,
team
and
had
Clarkson
no
were
answer
all out
for how
at the
to
same
contain
time for like a 3 or
And a
4
chance
week
for a moment to
stretch.
check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell.
So we
"Get
lost
the
a lot of
ball
games. We're
inside,"
currently
and
sitting
you
at
can
the
see
9th
why.
seed, but
Good
we're like,
things happen when you get
I
the
think
ball
only
into
3
the
or
paint.
4 games
And
out of
also
like the
coaching
6th seed.
staff has to love the
So we
hustle
need to go
so
on a
far.
win streak
Just
here. We
playing
got
with great
about
energy, getting out and converting
25-ish
in
games
transition.
left.
Well, something you notice about Clint Capella is he does not play outside
Right now we're
himself.
sitting at
His primary
34 and
focus
25,
at
I
all
think.
times is on being a force on the inside.
And New Orleans
Just
making
tough,
a change
man.
here.
Like,
Jones
I got to
has checked
carry
in.
this team.
Here's Money. He's got 22.
I miss being able to use team
Pass to
takeover.
Sexton.
I play all the games. Really
Let's go
trying to
with a
grind that
three.
BC out.
That one no good. And so McCullum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 6. Outside Murray. Now Capella. Snatched away. Here's Markkanen. And in 7
Nice.
attempts, he's drained 3.
I had a
That's why you keep
63-point
your head up.
triple-double
If
last
the assist
night
is there, you can pounce.
against the #1 seed Wolves. We ended up winning
Pass to
by
Capella.
1 point.
There's McCullum with the 3. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh.
Given his
Ooh,
range,
let's
you
go.
expect him to capitalize.
Wow!
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in
Yeah,
charge.
I'm trying
of
to
this game
get
right
this
now,
guy to a
BA.
99
there's an edge the
rebirth
way
and
they
make a
play,
new build
and
too.
a
I want to
confidence
make
they're not afraid to show. Murray's shot is
I
good.
want to make a
And they
defensive
had early
power
success
forward. I
from the
think
perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away
make
from
like
that
a
here in the
KG
second.
type build, either
to
that or
Filipowski.
maybe a Dwight Howard type center.
A minute 9 left to play in the first half. Really left him alone that time. Sensabaugh's got 5 points.
In today's
Yeah, I
NBA,
do everything too.
you
I
have
beat
to stretch the floor
all
if
of
you
the
want to
street
win.
ball
They have loads
opponents
of
on all
confidence
3
from three-point
courts,
land right
and
now.
I did the
Now here's
co-op
McCullum.
series
He
once.
has 7. In transition, here come the...
Yes, and 1. Let's go.
That is
Close to a
incredible.
triple-double already in the
Just
second.
rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Hope we blow these guys out, man.
Utah
Yeah,
shooting
I don't
their
think I've
6th
done the
attempt
street ball
at the
quest
charity
today.
stripe
I
of the
haven't
game.
played
Collier,
the
he's
street
checked in
ball
for
opponent.
Sensabaugh.
But yeah, I'd be doing all of the shit that I can get extra
One shot.
BC from, even the weekly races. Because that's an easy
And that one
2,500
misses.
BC right
Stan,
there.
another head coach from the Greg Popovich tree.
Of course, bro.
Will Hardy. who
I'll be there
started his
whenever I
career in
can.
San Antonio.
And there have been a lot of successful guys that have come through
Everyone
the
that
Spurs
showed me support
organization.
on this road
Will
is the
Hardy
reason why I got
is
to be
just
in fully
another one
monetized. So
who is developing into an outstanding NBA coach.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Here's Money on the wing. Sexton. Pass to Money. Murray against Sexton. To the paint. Just
Let's
for
go.
the shoot. It's Markkanen scoring inside.
oh man, I
In
love it
terms
when
of
we get
offense,
ahead
they've
by
been
like
the more
15.
efficient team by
Because they be
far.
taking me
Well,
out
I
at the
think it's
worst
because
times, and then they
they're
let them go on a
calling
run.
sets
That's what
that
happened in that
really match
Minnesota
up
game
well with
last
their
night. We were down
Oh,
by,
it
oof,
goes!
we were down
He
by
beat the
20.
buzzer!
And we came
the
back and
NBA
won.
never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's
Yeah,
got to be
I
fired
don't ever
And so
purchase
that brings the
VC,
first
man.
half to a
Like,
close.
I'm
It's the
frugal
Jazz
with my money,
up by
and
12. And
I'm
we'll be
trying
right
to get
back
into my
after
own
halftime
place
to
here
get the
at
third
the end of
quarter
the
underway.
month, so I can't really be spending any money that I don't need to. But once I do get into my own place, I'm going to be streaming very consistently. I might even end up getting on like a stream schedule, so that way people know what I'm going to be playing. Obviously 2K's been my main game lately. Pretty much playing that every day of the week. And
before we talk about the game,
I have,
let's check out
what's up, Rocky? I was just about to mention you. I got every Wednesday morning, me and Rocky have Red Dead
We've turned
scheduled.
into a league dominated by women.
Ooh, player of the month, let's go.
Who can take over.
I appreciate you, dude. I got the lease signed. I just don't have a set date yet because the place I'm renting, some coworkers, some friends of mine, they already are renting it, but they're planning to move here in September, but they don't have a set date yet. So I told them just take their time and let me know when they're ready to.
They've had a lot of success in transition, running for their lives like a turkey in November. Bark,
yeah.
bark, bark.
I think it's a great idea what you do.
Or a good turkey sound effect.
I feel like that definitely brings in more viewers, depending on like what the votes are for.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA.
We're shooting 64%. We're cooking. Let's go. Rocky, what's going on, brother? Hope you're having a good day. I got another player bounty today after you left.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2.
Yeah, I was telling the guys about you doing that. Rocky, this is a guy I was telling you that does the player shoutouts.
The game, 15 points.
Streamer shoutouts.
Collins and Kessler there in the middle. George and Sexton in the backcourt. And it's Money in at the 3 slot. And that's the group for Will Hardy as we begin the second half.
Appreciate all the support,
to
dude.
The inside, Collins lays it up and in off the prettiest.
It's a great thing what you're doing, especially for the small content creators that are trying to work towards their partnership.
So he has multiple ways to get points inside.
McCollum with it, and Kessler picks him up defensively. McCollum's shot is off.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Kessler.
Oh, come on, Kessler. You should have made that,
Pelicans
dude.
trail by 14. Now Murray. From downtown, Capella. It's good on the putback. Capella's got 7.
Yeah, he's an incredible offensive rebounder.
I am going to be on 2K pretty much all day, though. I don't know what you're doing tonight, but if you want to hop on the rec later, let me know.
Collins with a screen on Murray. Who poked away. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
I got no one on right now. That's why I'm just playing career. Like, I like playing rec, but I don't really like playing no squads. It's hard playing with randoms sometimes. The last no squads game I played last night, we won, but no one had mics on but me. I'm going to be playing the quarry. All right.
Yeah, just some terrific effort
tomorrow night.
And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Sexton against McCollum. Clock at 4.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end.
Oh, come on, man. You stole my double-double.
Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Money. Kicks it to George. Collins with a screen on Murray. Count that bucket. He's got 5.
Only got 5 points.
So
man,
McCollum
my guards
will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 14-point game. Here's Murray. And he banks in the
Clarkson
layup.
had such a bad game last game. I can't believe we won. He was shooting like 2 for 12 at one point. And that was when they took me out.
At the offensive end.
Pass to Money.
Gotcha.
And there's the drive. And he's going to the
lucky.
line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Stan, you're the son of a coach. Your dad was a great coach at the collegiate level. What was the best advice you ever received from him?
Well, Brian, the one that has always stuck with me is he told me in my first season,
Wonder if I can get another triple-double this
if you
game.
got all the answers, it's only because you don't know all the questions. And
I maxed out my passing at a 65 recently, so it's been easier for me to get assists now.
McCollum shot is off.
Come on, Kessler. I'm trying to get that double-double, bro. You can do me like that. Hit that shit, Collins.
And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Capella's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Murray. Pass to McCollum.
Murphy was killing me in the first half. Could not stop that, man.
Grant, you look at the players the Pelicans have gone after recently. They have a clear plan.
Well, they do, B.A.
Yeah, they have a clear plan. They always have a clear plan. Every team does. Until it don't work.
Kind of blueprint the Bucks laid out with
hoping the Jazz know what they're doing.
The Pelicans have a
trading away all their veterans.
Big reason for Utah to be excited about the future. Their young head coach, Will Hardy.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's had this team competitive after trading away both Mitchell and Gobert. And I love how Hardy has developed guys like Lauri Markkanen.
Kicks it to George. From behind the arc.
Hit that shit.
Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 11 rebounds in the game.
I've never made a big man. I always make a small forward first, and typically by the time I get my guy maxed out, it's like ready for the next 2K anyway.
That can be a tough range.
Yeah, me too, honestly.
George with it. He's got 5. Here's Money. Poke loose.
Oh, shit.
By Capella. Here's McCollum.
I always love my slashing small forwards, but playing a big like that, like Shaq, is fun.
Money grabs the miss.
Someone with a high standing dunk.
With that last one.
They need everyone clicking
good
here.
block, good rebounding.
This game has gone the other
that
direction.
can really control a game. You can really dominate with a build like that, especially online. If you can't rebound, you're gonna lose.
Pelicans trail by 13. Outside Murray. Fires for 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game. Hendricks has checked in for Utah. Clarkson comes in for George. Now here's Clarkson. Give him 8. Capella with a rebound. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third.
Get out the way.
And here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. He's off on that one. Utah leading by 13. Going inside. Money misses. And here's New Orleans now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
There's a screen by Robinson Earl. McCollum against Sexton. Now here's McCollum. Tightly guarded. Murray for 3. He buries it from 3.
That was
Murray's
not
got 23 points.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Let's go. 30 points.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Capella, screen on Clarkson. There's McCollum with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Inside, here's Money. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
An efficient facilitator, Clarkson gets the ball to the right guy.
McCollum outside. Screen by Capella. For 3. Rebound, Utah. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Money, the pass to Kessler. And the layup is good. Kessler's got 6.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Let's go. 2 assists for a triple-double. 2 in a row.
Sexton against Murray. Capella screen on Sexton. Down low.
You ain't making that.
And it's
That shit
by
out of here.
Kessler. And he's able to get it back. Jazz leading by 13. Clarkson outside.
Fuck, wrong button.
Kessler, a screen on McCollum. To the paint. And finished off by Kessler.
Nice.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Screen by Capella. Murray for three. Some solid defense from Sexton. For Utah, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They
Give me
call the
that.
foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Jones, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Pass to Capella. McCollum with it. Back to Jones. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. The jumper from the wing off target.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Here's Money. McCollum defends.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Lauri Markkanen's
this
shooting
one's
stroke
pretty much
at 7
over.
feet tall had former Mavericks coach Rick Carlisle comparing him to Dirk. Lauri said it feels good to hear that because he's obviously a Hall of Famer, but there's still a long way to go, and it gives me more motivation to keep getting better. He's not getting a big head, Brian.
No, he's not, and that's the way you have to approach it to be great. Thanks, Allie. They still need this. Utah grabs the miss.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
You know, there's so much to like about Herb Jones. It's hard to know where to start with this guy, Coach.
Well, Brian, I think I know where it starts. It starts with him being an all-defensive caliber defender, one of the best in the league. But then lately, he's been so efficient from three-point range, and his overall efficiency at the offensive end has gone way up. He's become a complete player. Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Money, pass to Markkanen. Here's Collier. Here's Hendricks. Still without a bucket. Pass to Filipowski. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Money. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Pelicans trail by 16. McCollum outside. Charity stripe shot. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you just got to love the control McCollum possesses on those in-between jumpers.
Pass to Hendricks.
Out of the way.
There's a screen. The three. On target
Yes.
from range. Hendricks has got his first 3 points of the game.
Got to D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Outside Jones. Back to Murray. The rebound by Filipowski. Utah leading by 17. Kicks it out to Markkanen. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. That one goes in. Money's got 37.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Pass to Jones. Here's Murray. Utah grabs the miss. Money's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Collier. To the middle. Here's Markkanen.
Yeah.
And Markkanen with the stuff.
And since the halftime break, their
go.
offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And so it's the Utah Jazz sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Any money I make on here, I'm pretty much going to be investing right back into the channel. Get more equipment, more games to play. So far, I made about 23 bucks.
And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Right now, we only got one
shredding
member.
the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great.
Will Hardy calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. George outside. Stan, as a coach and now a broadcaster, you've gotten to visit all the great cities the NBA has to offer. Can you give us a favorite?
So, Brian, you're going to try to get me in trouble here. I'm going to give you one city and offend 29 other fan bases. Not a chance. I love all the NBA cities.
Not like you not to take a stance. So for New Orleans right now, Murray and McCollum make up the talented backcourt. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl is out there with Clint Capella. Knocks it down from distance. Murray's got 38 points.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying him. This quarter has been all about him and his offense.
Here's Money. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. They get it back, and they recover it. Now Sexton. Down low. Knocked loose. Stolen by Capella. Outside Murray. Pass to Capella. Now McCollum. The 3 is up. Stolen by Kessler. He goes up. Oh!
Wow!
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. McCollum, the pass to Murray. From outside the arc.
Oh, my goodness.
And it's Capella with the jam.
Refusing to give up on the glass, Capella truly works for his rebounds.
George scanning the floor. Pass to Money. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Murphy. The first free throw is good. Well, Grant, it appears that league expansion is around the corner. Any concerns about spreading the talent too thin?
Not really, B.A. I mean, the global pool of players competing for an NBA roster spot has never been deeper. So there's plenty of talent to go around.
McCollum, the pass to Murray. And the basket is good. Murray's got 40 points.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Here's Money. Six to shoot. Pass to Collins. George for three. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got his 16th rebound on the night. Pelicans trail by 19. McCollum, the pass to Robinson-Earl. Capella in the high post. Murray against George. And there's the foul. It's on Colin Sexton. That's foul number 2 for him. Outside Murray. Five to shoot. Fires the three. Utah grabs the miss. Kessler's got 11 rebounds in the game. Sexton with it. This one for three. Capella with a rebound.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Pass to McCollum. And he drives in. That one off the back iron and out.
Nice work defensively. Meeting him up top and forcing the miss.
Money misses.
That was trash.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 19.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Jazz.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
They took me out. Dang it.
So we see the Jazz
I'll be right back,
taking the
guys.
W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink. Great win tonight, MP. Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. Alright guys, I'll get right back into it in a sec. I'm just buying some new animations. All right.
You were the top rookie last month and every month.
Really? That's what they're paying more for? That's crazy. No way in hell I'm spending $8 grand on a pair of short shorts. I'd rather not earn the rep. Really got to grind out this season level though. Only got about 2 days left. Got 3 coins. Probably use them tonight.
To the Dunes, who fans? You already know it's me on the... You've seen his highlights. You've watched his rise. He needs no introduction, but I'll give him one anyway. The greatest shooter who ever lived. I'm talking about Stephen Curry.
There's Curry with his fucking biker jacket.
Let's go! Can't get the 3 to fall. Crowd likes a dunk, and they love MP.
Come to me, come to me.
There he is, getting everyone involved. Gotta love the unselfish play. Crosses him up. MP has it cranked up. We are witnessing some heat.
Hey, yo, right here.
Nice look. MP cooking them up like some chickens on a grill. That's how you crash the boards. Misses there. He said nope.
Any of you watching, I appreciate it. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, and if you're interested, check out the memberships. As soon as we get some more members, we're going to be bringing you members-only content.
Nice move. Well, yeah, if you're not gonna guard anybody. Showtime. Yeah. The next one will go in. We've heard that before. MP likes his points with a little bit of sauce. Oh, he was hacked. Now's the time to get cooking.
Fuck.
Good pass. Y'all getting stopped this time or what?
Hey, yo, right here, baby. By yourself. I got that.
Gotta admire the confidence, I guess. So, those rebounding drills really paying off here. Can't finish on the inside.
Game. Clarkson's still injured, dang.
Objects in motion. Stay in motion.
Alright guys, let's go. Let's have another good game. About to look at the standings.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. But once they take the floor, they're one single unit. The week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. Let's see some of the numbers here for him.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10, and maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
And now the opening lineup for Detroit. Thompson and Harris are their forwards. The backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy, and it's Stewart in at the 5. And for Utah, the guard pair, it's George and Sexton. The pairing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. And it's Haynes in at the small forward position. Marching our way, Brent, toward the end of the season. What are members of the front offices doing right now?
Well, rosters are set, Kevin. I mean, this is what you got. You're not going to add anybody else. There's no added shooting. You're not going to get the tough rebounder guy. You've got to dig in and understand and define the roles for what these guys can do for your team moving forward. You could be leaning on your starters more and playing them heavy minutes because you're seizing the opportunity to get into a position to play playoff basketball.
Now, here's Ivy. Really played well against Brooklyn in his last outing. Here's Cunningham, 5 to shoot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And that's some force coming from your 6'7", 6'8" point guard. That's tough to stop.
George with the bounce pass. Kessler passes to Haynes. Back to Kessler. Kicks it out to Collins. Kessler setting the pick for George. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And for the Western Conference, we have a chance now to recognize our Player of the Week, Money.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup, and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
Sexton, the 10-footer, finds the target.
Sexton looking good from that spot on the floor.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Cunningham kicks to Ivy. Back to Cunningham. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Is on Colin Sexton.
You see the raw talent that Cade Cunningham has, and with hard work and the proper focus, this guy is capable of big things.
Brent, we talk about guys on the brink of stardom. Cade Cunningham is right there.
Yeah, the two areas you'd love to see Cade improve on is just taking better shots and making plays for others. He has that instinctually, Kevin, as a point guard at his size. But as his team grows, the appreciation for what Cade Cunningham can do on the floor, that will grow too.
Here's Thompson following the bucket by the Jazz. No one covering.
And you look at combo forwards that can help you provide some spacing out there. Harris right now spotting up and hitting.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Talked to Will Hardy a little while ago. We talked about how dialed in he is on Cade Cunningham in this matchup. Coach told me the key is not to let him get into a rhythm early on. That might mean we have to throw different defenders at him. Maybe send them double teams, too. Everything is on the table tonight. We'll see what they come up with for Cade. Guys?
Thank you, David. Count it. Sexton's got his second bucket.
Sexton with the ball on a string with a beautiful sequence.
Ivy passes to Stewart. Pass to Thompson. Nice ball movement by Detroit. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Cunningham. And he banks in the layup. Cunningham's got 6.
You got to have poise and you got to have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Yep, that one goes in there.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Ivy. And Cunningham with the slam.
And this is where Cade Cunningham showing his ability to get above the rim as a point guard. This makes him special.
Collins, a screen on Cunningham. Outside, Sexton. No good from outside. Pistons leading by 3. Harris looking it over. Thompson, a screen on Collins. Harris passes to Thompson. Basket is good. The assist from Harris.
An explosive player. Thompson has serious leaping ability, and that comes in handy around the basket.
Poked away. Here's Haynes.
Money.
Good on the three-point shot. On the top of the Rookie of the Year watch list, we see MP's name. He has really been impressive.
And before he stepped on an NBA floor, expectations were already high. So to see him actually deliver, it's exactly what his team was hoping he could add to the franchise.
Here's Money. And it's Kessler, top of the key. George finds Kessler. Pass to Money. In the corner, George with it. And Utah, another 3.
And developing that 3-ball shot, George is putting in the work now.
Now, Ivy, scoreless thus far. Cunningham outside. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. And Detroit again with the bucket.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Here's Money against New Orleans, who is really on his game. Pass to Sexton. Off target with his 3. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Their last encounter was in Detroit.
Very tough loss for them last time they played. I mean, in the end, the amount of trips to the line they gave up did them in.
Now, here is George. 14 points from him the last game against New Orleans. Haynes passes to Kessler. Now, here's Sexton. Outside, George over Cunningham, and it's George missing. Pistons leading by 3. You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, that Stockton-Malone era, they just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
And Utah has possession. Following the miss by Cade Cunningham. Collins wide open. He fires. Drops in the tray. Collins has got 5.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Thompson dishes to Cunningham. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Collins. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Collins has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Inside, Collins just goes to work, whatever it takes to get the finish.
Pass to Thompson. Here's Cunningham. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Filipowski, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Lowry Marketing comes in for John Collins. Clarkson, he's checked in for Colin Sexton. And it's Collier in for George. Holland, he's checked in for Detroit. Pass to Ivy. Misses the 3. Jazz have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Jazz passing it around. Here's Collier. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. 5 on the clock. Utah needs to get off a shot here. The shot by Filipowski, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Ivy. Still yet to score. Hits it from three-point range. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Money. Pass to Collier. A floater. Holland with the rebound. Detroit's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. To the wing on the left. Thompson outside. Cunningham with it. A crossover. And it's hauled in by Lauri Markkanen. Here's Money. He's covered by Thompson. Haynes passes to Clarkson. Outside, Markkanen for the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Holland. And he starts out with the miss in this one.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
So for the Pistons, Tobias Harris is checked in for Stewart. Christie comes in for Thompson. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cade Cunningham.
And what I love about Markkanen, he takes care of the basketball. And that's a result of being patient, playing smart, and just generally getting his points within the flow of the offense.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Haynes passes to Clarkson. A miss that time would have put him up. The Pistons leading. And here's Schroeder. Filipowski grabs the board.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
And the shot goes in. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here's Ivy. Hasn't made one yet. Takes the 12-footer and hits.
Too smooth from the mid-range. Defenders can't let Ivy get comfortable from there.
Here's Collier. A minute 20 left in the first quarter. Here's Markkanen, and Markkanen throws it down.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Ivy with it. He's been a factor in their offense on most nights with his scoring average at nearly 16 points a game. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against New Orleans lit up the floor. He came away with 41 points and, as we've come to expect, controlled the glass all game. That stat line was really unbelievable. It's something you really had to see to appreciate. Back to you guys.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Detroit making a switch here. Ellis is checked in. Shot clock at 6. Clarkson for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Stolen by Markkanen. And Markkanen throws it down.
Like to see when Markkanen has that size and gets to the rim.
Pistons trail by 3. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Schroeder outside. Inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Harris has got 5.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Clarkson for three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Lowry Markkanen getting it done for Utah. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in a second.
Going a 10-point run.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
Well, I like that they've also emphasized the three-point line. That's a big difference maker.
And Detroit, looking at who they've got. Holland is out there with Christie. Then it's Ellis. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Harris in at the center. Now, here's Sexton. 6 to shoot. Here's Money. Holland with the rebound. Pass to Schroeder. Now here is Harris.
Forget to slap
coming
that
in off
leg
a 21-point game his last outing.
11 of you watching.
Puts it up from 15. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Now, here's Collins. Here's Collier. Still without a basket. And the shot is good. Collins has got the lead up to 3 now for Utah.
That ability to finish over defenders, that's key for any scorer, and Collins has athleticism to do just that.
Now here is Harris. Pass to Ellis. Kessler with the rebound. Jazz leading by 3. Here's Money. Providing around 26.5 points a game. Rarely has an off night. Collins setting the pick for Sexton. Detroit with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
And that one drops for him.
Well, you don't want to body him up. He's just too fast as Schroeder's able to get it done.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. Got a piece of it. Tries again. And it's Collins getting it to go. Collins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Brent, something the Detroit Pistons unit does so well is push the pace in their games.
Yeah, you love to lean into young players and that vibrant athleticism, but you also have to understand that playing fast comes with quick decision making, and sometimes those don't always go hand in hand. The experience that these guys will have in their growth together and how soon it is that they realize they can help each other, that's going to push them places faster and further than they even realize.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Jazz leading by 5. Haynes passes to Sexton. Here's Money. Pass to George. Bounce past Collins. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
The Jazz have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
The Jazz making a switch here. Sensabaugh is checked in. And a switch here also for Detroit. Fontecchio's checked in. Sexton the pass to Haynes, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And the rejection by Collins.
Good reach for Collins. Anticipated that shot and sent it back.
Here's Schroeder. A three-pointer is right on target. Schroeder's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Looking to get back on track here. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Pass to Fontecchio. That three off the mark.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
Now, here's Sexton. On the wing, George. Reed covering. Lobbed up there for Collins. An emphatic LU jam.
That connection with Collins, that's an impressive play and very, very high percentage.
Pistons trail by 9. Now Ellis. No scoring in this one. Fontecchio passes to Ellis. Over to the left wing. Here's Christie. Here's Fontecchio. Three-pointers off the mark. Here's Money, defended by Christie. Pass to George. Sexton with it. Collins up top. Over Reed. Shot by Collins, no good.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And it's the Jazz's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Out to Sexton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Money, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Christie kicks it over to Schroeder. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Schroeder's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Sexton against Ellis. And here's Sexton. His last outing, he had 8 points. To the paint. It's deflected. Reed with the steal. Ellis outside. Back to Schroeder. Good on the shot. And now just a 4-point Jazz lead.
Making the defense look silly right there. Sick handles. As a result, court opens up, and he converts the easy one.
Here's Sensabaugh. Another miss by Utah.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Out to the right wing. Sexton against Schroeder. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, Greg, over the last few seasons, one area of... That'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Jazz lead by 3. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action.
Hello and welcome. First up, folks, let's take a moment to see how things are shaking down in the Rookie of the Year race.
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, and we have some pressure-filled games coming up. In addition to everything else, we'll see who has that clutch gene. Let's shift focus back to the Utah Jazz, who find little separation after one half of play.
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit, especially at the offensive end.
And they've needed every bit of that bench production. It's been the difference. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The pairing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. The guard pair, it's George and Sexton. And it's Haynes in at the small forward. That's the group right now for Utah. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. The Utah Jazz last season became one of the first teams in the league to move their games to broadcast television. It's a gamble, but they just about tripled their reach. And with the rapid growth in the region, they have a chance to attract new fans. And Kevin, no doubt, other NBA teams are keen to see how this goes.
Oh, David, no question at all. And we thank you for your report. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Greg Collins Sexton, still so young. He entered the league when he was just 19.
Yeah, drafted back in 2018. Sexton has a few years left in his 20s, so you expect him to continue to expand his game and improve on both ends.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot as soon as that ball reaches him.
George passes to Haynes. No good there. Good D by Thompson.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Here's Ivy, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And Ivy just so difficult to corral. Sometimes you have to foul him and hope he misses.
First trip to the line for him here.
And 74%, you know, so-so. He probably wouldn't mind seeing it a little bit higher.
For Jaden Ivey, the offense, Brent, looks great. Defensively, though, there's a lot to improve on.
Well, sometimes as an individual defender, you can look worse because the team defense isn't there. And so there's been sort of this reflective quality about that. But for Jaden to take on or take the next step, certainly defensively, with all of that athletic ability, he could be elite on that end of the floor.
Jazz have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Haynes passes to Sexton. Lock at 6. Kessler, screen on Ivy. Pass to Kessler. Can't hit from in close.
The team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Now here's Cunningham. 20 points for him. And
soon
dunk by Harris.
Losing now.
All that athleticism from Tobias Harris showing that time.
And so Sexton will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. That sets off a 5-game tour for them. Chalk up 2 there. Sexton's got the game tied up here for the Jazz.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Thompson outside. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punching home like that.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Here's Kessler. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. And Kessler throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Thompson finds Cunningham. Now Ivy. From past the arc. The rebound by the Jazz. Money's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Sexton. Outside, George. Collins, a screen on Ivy. Sexton for 3. Drills the three-pointer. And it's a 3-point Jazz lead.
Well, Sexton's confidence growing now. Knocking it down from the three-point line. That's big.
Harris outside. Pass to Stewart. 6 to shoot. Cunningham against George. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And Cade doing a great job of figuring out how it is that he's going to stay this efficient.
On the wing, George. Covered by Cunningham. Ivy against Sexton. Over Ivy. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. And the Jazz making a change here. Sensabaugh is checked in. Detroit has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. To the inside. Here's Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Haynes passes to Sexton. He takes it in, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Jazz lead by 1.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Thompson, a screen on George. Collier, he's checked in for the Jazz. Now, here's Cunningham. D right on him.
And what strikes me about Cade Cunningham is he's still growing. He's still capable of doing more on the floor. And he has the work ethic and attitude to make those improvements and become a real factor on the floor.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Plays it up off the glass. Cunningham's got 26 points.
Love seeing Cade zip back in transition and doing everything he can to convert on the break.
Haynes passes to Sexton. Down low. Here's Kessler. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Kessler's got 6.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Ivy. A three-pointer, no good. Jazz have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Pass to Sensabaugh.
Dude, are you kidding me? You passed it off his fucking back.
Here we go. Fast break.
Retard.
And the dunk by Stewart.
And Stewart, even though he's built a little stocky, can get up off the deck, that time with a huge jam.
Here's Money. He's covered by Thompson. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Kessler throws it down.
Wow. And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's Ivy. 5 points in the game. Cunningham outside. Here's Stewart. No good on the three. For Utah, they've gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Haynes passes to Collins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham. The Jazz shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. Jazz trail by 5.
Oh, man.
On the court for the Pistons, Christie is out there with Holland. Then there's Paul Reed. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. And it's Ellis at the point guard. Here's Money. Pass to Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Good on the triple. Collins has got the first field goal of the 4th quarter here for the Jazz.
How about that? Getting better and better from distance, John Collins, with a nice shot there.
Schroeder with the ball. To the middle. Here's Reed. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Sexton. To take the lead. Rebound, Detroit. Holland's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Dude.
And the Pistons lead by 5.
Well, a decade in the league, but no slowing down for Dennis Schroeder.
And Sexton has it in the corner. And he makes that one. Sexton's got 12 points in just the second half.
He was sitting back a little bit there in the first half, but feels like showtime now, and he's ready to put some major points up on the board.
Now here's Ellis. Reed a screen on Sexton. And the dunk by Reed.
So shifty in these pick and roll sets. Schroeder takes what the defense gives him in that situation.
Pass to George. Sexton with it. Collins a screen on Schroeder. Here's Sexton, and there's another one for the Jazz.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Reed a screen. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And it's Schroeder missing. Jazz trail by 3. Driving the lane. Collins passes to Haynes. Nice ball movement by Utah. Pass to Kessler. Here's Money to tie it up.
Fuck.
It's rebounded by Schroeder.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Holland no good. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paul Reed. That is his first foul of the game. 4th quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Kessler a screen on Schroeder. Nobody near George. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Ellis outside. Launches a 3. Hands it from downtown.
Come on, dude.
Ellis has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pistons.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's George. Pass to Sexton.
Please.
The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 7th assist in the game.
And that's his 2nd triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
Here's Christie. Reed a screen on George to the inside. Reed misses. Jazz trail by 3. Here's Money. Pass to Sexton. Kessler setting the pick for Sexton. And Kessler throws it down.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
And so Ellis will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Now Reed. And here's Schroeder. Ellis outside. Pulls from the top of the key. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Ellis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
A heady play there from Schroeder, zipping the pass to the teammate who had the cleanest look on the possession.
Pass to George. To the paint. And he jams it with authority.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
So it's the Pistons now. After the basket by Utah. Schroeder and Detroit again with the bucket.
Dude, can we please
Schroeder,
stop this
excellent at
motherfucker?
recognizing when that mid-range jumper opens up.
Here's Haynes. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 9 assists now tonight.
Yeah, that's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Holland, no good.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for that.
Pass to Sexton. George with the screen on Ellis. Outside, Sexton. Just 5 on the clock. Misses off the left iron. The Pistons have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Schroeder dishes to Ellis. George against Schroeder. And it's off from three-point range. Jazz have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Getting some solid looks for them. And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. Here's Money. Pass to George. Outside for Sexton. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Kessler. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Detroit has gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. And a wide-open look for Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 29.
Good instincts from Cade that time. He has the shot all picked out, so why waste time? Let it rip.
And stolen by Thompson. Harris outside. Cunningham for 3. Utah with the rebound. Money's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Collins. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Now, here's Ivy. Harris outside. Here's Cunningham. Utah with the rebound. Here's Money inside. Collins. Pass to Money. George against Cunningham. There's a screen by Collins. They now take the lead. And the Jazz lead by 1. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Now, here's Thompson. Now, Cunningham. Defended by George. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Now, he's done a good job of keeping control of the ball. Even with that turnover, you can tell his teammates trust him to hang on to the pill.
Utah has gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Down low, here's Haynes. Back to Sexton. Collins, a screen on Ivy. And finished off by Collins.
And just getting more and more dangerous on the pick and roll situation. John Collins with a smart play there.
Thompson, a screen on George. Shot to stop the run. Cunningham's shot is off.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Outside, George. Off target from outside. Pistons trail by 3. Stolen by Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He said, look, you guys are playing physical, and I like that, but it has to be under control. We've committed way too many fouls. We've allowed way too many foul shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Kessler. Following the basket by Cade Cunningham. Outside, George. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. Buries it from three-point range. George has got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Utah.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And the Jazz with possession here. Following the miss by Cade Cunningham. Here's Money. He's covered by Thompson. Haynes passes to George. Pulls it up. And Utah again with the bucket.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Now here's Cunningham. Stewart with the screen on George to the inside. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
George with the screen on Ivy. The open look here for Sexton. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Cunningham kicks to Thompson. The kick out to Cunningham. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
You gotta love what Cade Cunningham as a young star is bringing to this game.
Sexton against Ivy. Sexton's shot is good.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Here's Cunningham. Count it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And Cade Cunningham stepping up in a big moment for this squad.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. The basket here in this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock.
Here's Money. Back to Sexton. Sexton can't get that one to drop. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 5. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
We've got 22 seconds left in the game. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kessler. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Monster points from Thompson. No fear in the big moment.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Now that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
Harris passes to Cunningham. The tray. Oh, good on that one. And so it's Utah with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. See you later.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink. Wins pay the bills, baby.
That would be the 3 seed in the East right now. That's crazy.
What's up, FB? Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
Coming up next, the Wizards taking on the Jazz. For Washington, losing 7 out of their last 10 games has left a bad taste in their mouths. But tonight represents a new beginning, and they want a taste of victory once again. Jazz, Wizards, only here on 2K Sports. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And along with Grant Hill and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Ali LaForce, our reporter. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Lauri Markkanen.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
The starters for Utah: Collins and Kessler there in the middle, George and Sexton in the backcourt, and it's Money in at small forward. And for the Wizards, we've got Sarr, Bilal Coulibaly out there with Jordan Poole. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Champagnie at the 4. For a handful of teams at this point of the year, Doris, the future is now as they fall out of the playoff race.
But, Brian, there is a dilemma to be worked out in these cases, and here's what I mean by that. Your team is now out of contention, but veterans, generally speaking, don't believe that, and they want to be competitive and win basketball games. In the meantime, the organization, from a broad perspective, is thinking, we've got to start to play the young guys so that they can gain some much-needed experience in big games. Tough situation.
And we talked about it for a few games now, but MP has been on a mission as of late to ensure he's taken home that Rookie of the Year trophy.
And MP's goal for his rookie season was to win Rookie of the Year. But so far, against his peers in their first season, he hasn't distinguished himself as the best. MP still has some chances left against other rookies to prove to himself that he is the best in the class. He wants to perform better, and we'll see how he does.
Here's George, and rejected. Champagny, that's good.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Outside Sexton. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Pass to Koulibaly. Back to Poole. Inside. Here's Sarr. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Hey, guys. The Wizards' #2 overall pick, Alex Sarr, wanted to be in Washington, D.C., and his defense gets him on the court right away. Not to mention, the Wizards are in a rebuild, and if his offense comes along, he could be a foundational piece for this franchise. Everyone's excited to see the development of Alex Sarr.
A big piece. Okay, Shams, thank you.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Money. He
That's a bad man right there.
Wow!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to Champagny. Poole up top. It's rebounded by George.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Now Kessler. Pass to Collins. Got a piece of it. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Kessler with a rebound. For Utah, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. There's the drive.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Here's Poole. 27 points his last game. To the paint. Here's Middleton. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
And here's Collins for 3. It's rebounded by Washington. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
It was, frankly, embarrassing. I was shocked by their disorganization, and I think they were too.
Well, frankly, they should be shocked. I mean, that kind of effort simply won't cut it in today's NBA. Let's see if they take any lessons from it.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Kessler.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
Filipowski, he's checked in for Kessler.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Sexton misses.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
It's good. Champagny's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Boy, nice find by Jordan Poole. I love when he shares the rock.
Banked it in off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Money. Middleton covering. Pass to George. Now here's Sexton. A shot to stop the run. Drills it from deep.
This is a shot Colin Sexton has worked so hard to improve on. Can he be consistent from three-point range?
Here's Champagny. To the inside. Poole. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Jazz trail by 4. Down low. And stolen by Middleton. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Poole. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Okay, Mr. Poole, we see you get up, sir.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Utah. Last time they met in Salt Lake City.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
Yep, count it. Money's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, despite this guy's strong play in this period, they're still behind. Someone else has got to step up.
Pass to Middleton. Outside Koulibaly. And here's Middleton. Knocks down the long J. 7 points in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Doris, when we talk about home court advantages, the Jazz have amongst the best.
They do, B.A. You have to play at altitude. They're also a little bit isolated as well, so travel is hard. But let me tell you this, their fan base is loud, L-O-U-D.
And it's Washington with the ball, following the bucket by Utah. The rebound by Filipowski. Here's Money, guarded by Poole. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Middleton outside, knocks it loose. In transition, here come the Jazz. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Poole. Give him 8. The rebound by Filipowski. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Sexton with it. A 23-point game for him in the win against Detroit. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up. And again, it's Utah.
This guy has got a variety of scoring moves. Colin Sexton keeps the opposition guessing.
Here's Middleton. The Wizards with another miss.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Now it's a 4-point Utah lead.
And there's a nice rhythm to his three-point shot. You know, George has a confident stroke.
Now a timeout called by Washington.
Lots to talk about here, guys. I mean, losing momentum and looking for answers.
I think here you have just got to get back to what you do best and then live with the results.
Kispert's checked in for Champagny. And as the postseason nears, these power rankings really shape our expectations for the playoffs. You take a look at the Suns, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, right now for the Jazz, they have a game plan and they followed it accordingly. That's why they're in the position they are now. A fantastic team that plays so well together. It's been that kind of quarter for them. The shot has just been unreliable.
Here's Money. He's coming off a 13-point game against Detroit.
And he was a monster on the glass. Really helped them control that part of the game.
Now here's Clarkson. They lead by 4. There's the triple. Doesn't go for him.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Kispert outside. Here's Koulibaly. Gets the 3-ball to go.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Utah with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. To the middle. Here's Money. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Poole. Give him 8 points now. And that one drops for him.
He got right into the flow of this game, hitting 5 of his first 7 shots.
Here's Collier. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Inside. And a two-handed jam.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Now Poole. Utah grabs the miss. Filipowski's got 5 rebounds in the game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Pistons made some terrific plays. He dropped 13 points and put up double digits in 3 categories. And he had an overall impressive game, chipping in multiple ways. He was Mr. Versatility. B.A.?
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Here's Collier, following the score by Washington. 1:31 left in the first. Markkanen misses.
That's how you want to see them crash to glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
What growth from Lowry Markkanen, Doris, the 2023 Most Improved Player Award winner.
Yeah, you think about it. Markkanen entered the league at just 20 years of age. You forget how young these guys are sometimes. But Markkanen finds a great situation where he's a feature part of an offense, and then he makes an all-star team.
So for the Wizards, Champagnie, he's checked in for Sarr. George comes in for Middleton. And Malcolm Brogdon is subbed in for Coulibaly. Here's Collier. No points yet. Markkanen with a screen on Poole. Here's Collier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jordan Poole. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Smart's checked in for Washington.
There's a level of tenacity that Malcolm Brogdon plays with. Boy, puts his head down and does so with a purpose.
Good on both. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter here. To the paint. Here's Money. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Brogdon doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Utah's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Collier, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. Here's Brogdon. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Brogdon's got 5 now. What a performance for Jordan Poole. He's been the story for Washington. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
So the Utah 5 right now. George and Sexton in the backcourt. Walker Kessler out there with Lauri Markkanen. And it's Money in at the 3. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
4 on the clock. Here's George. Rebounded by Brogdon. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for Washington. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. They'll be embarking on an epic journey. 7 road games in all. Now here's Brogdon. Pass to George. Launches it. Utah grabs the miss.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Markkanen hammers home the lob.
Yeah, Markkanen, a big-time athlete. Set that lob up in the air, and he'll finish.
Let's go.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Now here's Smart. He's coming off a 13-point game against Miami. Brogdon against Sexton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brogdon with a strong finish.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Sexton passes to Markkanen, and there it is for him.
How about that? Markkanen able to take the contact and play through it. Big-time finish.
Pass to Smart. They set a pick from the arc. And he can't get that one.
That's not his spot, but given the lack of defense, you'd like to see him knock that one down.
Money, the pass to Kessler. It's stolen. And the Wizards on the break. Ball's going up the court. Tries again, and he sinks the layup. Champagne's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Now here's Sexton. He's got 5. Just 5 to shoot. Kessler, a screen on Brogdon. Elbow shot. Sexton misses.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm. Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Doris, you look at this Washington team. They hit the reset button.
BA, I am sure that's not an easy decision to make, but I believe it was the right move. Washington was kind of stuck at that play-in level. Now they have a clear focus and direction on the future. May take some time, but I like the plan.
Now here's Kessler. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Detroit.
And the other thing, guys, he really got after it on the backboards. What a complete game for this guy.
Washington with the ball, following the bucket by Utah. Kispert, the pass to George. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Money. He's got 22. Outside Sexton. Kessler a screen. Here's the 3. Counted from distance. Sexton's got 8.
Colin Sexton early in his career has demonstrated great instincts in the pick and roll. Good decision making.
Outside Brogdon. There's the 3. The rebound by Markkanen. For Utah, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Sexton misses. Washington has gone 1 of 4 from 3-point land here in the second. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
These are his first free throws of the game. No good on that one. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Washington leading by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Ernie Johnson here with Kenny the Jet and the Big Diesel, Shaquille O'Neal. How about we start out with the Western Conference and how those teams are stacking up?
You look at the Jazz, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins. And now they know exactly what they need to work on to become contenders next year.
And guys, let's take a look at the Wizards in that first half. Neither side able to build a significant lead through 2.
Watching them on the offensive end, they did a great job moving that basketball. There's no surprise in those assist totals how they reflect that.
Keeping everyone involved, keeping everyone engaged.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Coulibaly. Jordan Poole out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Champagnie at the 4 slot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. It's rebounded by George. Jazz trail by 4. Here's Money. Pass to George. Now Collins. Outside Sexton. Drives to the hoop. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds in the game. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. John Collins is fitting nicely on the Jazz, and Coach Will Hardy said he's given us a huge lift on the offensive end. He's a tough cover, the way he's able to mix up popping and rolling. The defense can't prepare for just one thing. It makes him a dynamic threat.
Able to score on multiple levels, Allie. Thank you.
Yeah, good floor recognition from Sarr. Encouraging to see him working on his passing like this.
And for the Jazz, they're shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Here's Sexton. It counts! And the foul! It's on Bilal Coulibaly.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And, boy, that's a terrific start right there.
You know, Grant, looking at the career of Colin Sexton, he had a huge third season, averaged 24 a game.
Yeah, B.A., and unfortunately, Colin hurt his knee early during his 4th year. Had season-ending surgery, but we've seen Sexton make a full comeback and just a dynamic scoring guard.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Poole, following the bucket by Utah. So many ups and downs in his career, Doris. You forget how young Jordan Poole is.
Well, think about opposite ends of the spectrum early on in his career. He goes down to the G League and then won a title all in a span of under 24 months. To me, he's still figuring out what works best for him, but the skill is undeniable.
All right, Grant, what do you think about Jordan Poole's nickname, the Pool Party?
Oh, it's very apt, right? Because when he's on, everyone is having a good time. But it also speaks to his relaxed attitude. He's out there to shoot and have fun while doing it. Yeah, every coach wants assisted buckets. Guys like George, they move the ball.
Pass to Sarr. Here's Coulibaly. Connects from downtown. Coulibaly's got 10 points.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
George feels it out a bit. Collins with a screen on Poole. George drives in. Drops in the layup for 2. 7 points in the game.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Pass to Champagny. Poole outside. From deep. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Money. Middleton covering. George passes to Money. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. For 3, George. The rebound by the Wizards. Middleton's got 4 rebounds now. Poole with the ball. Guarded now by George. Jazz trail by 5. Takes it inside. Pass to Kessler. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. And so it's Washington with it. And here's Coulibaly. 10 points for him. Poole outside. Beyond the arc. Poole can't get that one to fall. The Jazz have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Money. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Hendricks is checked in for Utah. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
First one falls for him. Brad, you talk about NBA length. Alex Sarr has it in spades.
So many young bigs we're seeing these days. He combines that length with some guard skills as well. And that's a very intriguing package.
And Utah has possession. 4-point game. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Raptors at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. That'll be the second game of a 5-game road trip. Here's Money. 27 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. George for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
What a versatile scorer Keontae George is. How about the range?
Pass to Poole. Here's Coulibaly. And another miss by Washington. Utah's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Middleton. Rebound, Utah.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the board. Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Pass to Champagny. To the inside. Here's Poole. Poole work in the interior.
It feels like Jordan Poole is in one of those grooves where he's getting everything he wants on the offensive end.
Here's Money. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
B.A., they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
Kispert's checked in for Middleton. And a switch here also for Utah. Collier, he's checked in for George. Poole, a screen on Sexton. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Coulibaly missing.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Here's Money. 33 points for him. To the wing, right side. For 3, Sexton. Rebounded by Champagny.
Well, when you've been struggling as he has, you love that your teammates have really stepped up and taken the challenge.
Pass to Coulibaly. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries. Utah leading. Here's Money. A reliable go-to guy for them. He's averaging around 26.5 a game. Oh, hey! How about that? And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Jazz leading by 3. Up and in on the layup. Money's got 37.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Back to Poole. Oh, what an effort by Poole.
Right, Jordan Poole says I might be slight of frame, but I've got enough toughness to absorb this contact.
Now here's Sexton. Coulibaly defending. Sexton passes to Money. Pass to Collier. 6 to shoot. Kessler a screen. There's the 3. They get it again. Here's Hendricks. Here's Collier. He has 6. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Kessler.
Exactly what Kessler does off every miss. Go pursue the basketball and get the opportunity for a second chance.
The Wizards trail by 5. Outside Coulibaly. Poole outside. And here's Kispert from the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
So for the Wizards, Gills checked in for Sarr. George comes in for Champagny. And Brogdon is subbed in for Coulibaly. Markkanen outside. Markkanen sticks one from distance.
Boy, you have got to be willing to close when Markkanen is out on the perimeter. His shot will punish you because it's a sweet shooting stroke.
Poole finds Brogdon. The rebound by Filipowski. Filipowski's got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Sensabaugh. Here's Collier. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Here's Sensabaugh. Markkanen from long range. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And it's Washington with the ball. Following the bucket by Utah. Here's Brogdon. Rebound, Utah. Money's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Filipowski. Ooh, they pick off the pass. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Kispert outside. Poole outside. And Poole fighting through contact.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
1:52 left to play in the third quarter. Markkanen with a screen on Poole. Here's Collier. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Collier's got 8 points.
It's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Poole from long range. Oh, using that sweet stroke. Poole connects from deep.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Pass to Markkanen. Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by Washington. Left side, Brogdon. And there's a pick. It's hauled in by Sensabaugh.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Money's got 41.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Poole outside. Pass to Gill. Now here's Brogdon. Bay, he's checked in for Washington. Clarkson's checked in for Utah. Now here's Brogdon. Defense is right there. And again, Washington, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Bay. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. The Wizards call timeout.
And no doubt, Coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Washington's head coach said to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. So the Utah 5 right now. George and Sexton in the backcourt. Lauri Markkanen out there with Walker Kessler. And it's Money in at the 3, the small forward. And it's Brogdon missing.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Money. Got it. Good job in the low post. Money's got 43 points.
Well, that's an example of using both vision and playmaking ability to find the open teammate. Sexton is a quality floor general.
Brogdon finds Bay. Kispert up top. Pass to Brogdon. 4 on the clock. Brogdon with a nice finish down low.
Wow, plenty of ways for Malcolm Brogdon to do damage on the offensive end. Painted area, no problem.
Down low. Here's Money. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
Kick it out! Kick it out!
George outside to the middle. Here's Money. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Now here's George. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Smart's got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? Sees the open man, whips the pass over in just the right amount of space.
George against Smart. Markkanen with a screen on Smart. Here's George. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Wizards. Outside Brogdon. This one for 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
George passes to Markkanen. The 3. Rebounded by Brogdon. Brogdon's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to George. And stolen by Sexton. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Jazz lead by 12.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh.
And here's Bay. Brogdon feeling it out a bit. George, a screen on Sexton. Here's Brogdon. It's rebounded by George. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Money. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Corey Kispert. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Now here's Middleton. And yep, it's good.
With how well he shoots it, you can forget Middleton is 6'7". That size and high release point helps him close.
Oh, okay then.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. The Wizards trail by 13. Coulibaly with it. Pass to Poole. Inside. Here's Sarr. Kicks it out to Middleton. There's the triple. Utah grabs the miss. Kessler's got rebound number 7 tonight. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. The Wizards have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. And Sarr with the basket on the assist by Poole. Poole's got 6 assists in the game. Jazz leading by 11. Now George. Pass to Kessler. Shot clock at 5. Tries it from the top of the key. Jump shot is good. And the Jazz lead by 13. The Wizards have gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Over to the wing. Here's Champagny. Kessler with a rebound. Kessler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Sexton. It's tipped. Now here's Coulibaly. Pass to Middleton. Here's Champagny. The 3-ball. Oh, George with a steal. It's stolen away. Here's Poole. Poole floating in for the slam. He's electric.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's Money. Pass to Sexton. Clock at 6. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Champagny.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And here's Coulibaly. Poole with the ball to the paint. Here's Sarr. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
George outside. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound.
Big rebound there. Now the question is, can they be better on the boards down the stretch? It remains to be seen.
Here's Sexton. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Well, just 6'2", but the vertical for Colin Sexton, nicely done.
Wizards trail by 11. Here's Poole into the lane. Kicks it out to Middleton. And it's off from three-point range. Utah has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Money, the pass to Sexton. Now here's Markkanen. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Middleton. Right side, Coulibaly. The rebound by Markkanen. Jazz leading by 11. Here's Money. And another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. John Collins checked in for Lauri Markkanen. You know, from day one in the NBA, Keontae George had the ability to create his own shot like few others, Doris.
There are certain guys that are electric with their athleticism and the live body they bring to the game. Keontae George knows how to score, and as he develops as a playmaker, look out.
Driving inside.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Jazz.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And looking at their record after this victory, this will be their 37th of the year.
And I'm sure they're happy to get even for what happened the last time these teams met.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Money.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Jordan Poole. Doris, I'm going to give you 3 names here. John Stockton, Karl Malone, Pete Maravich. Which one is the greatest player to ever wear a Jazz uniform, you think?
I'm not going greatest player, B.A. I'm going greatest tandem in the history of the Utah Jazz. John Stockton and Karl Malone in pick-and-roll play were poetry in motion.
They get the rebound. Shot's good by Sarr. Here's Money. Middleton covering. 34 seconds left in the game. Money, the pass to George. Collins a screen. Just 4 to shoot. George, that one's good.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Here's Champagny. Poole for 3. On the take. And so it's Utah easily grabbing this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Excuse me, sir, there's 16 watching. Why would you lie like that?
Work tomorrow. Solid effort tonight on both ends. Man, everything feels just a little off. Let's win and go home.
Game time. Game time.
games on, man. I wanted to play some rec or something with the homies, but I guess that's not happening. Yeah. Come on, Facebook, don't be gay. Whoops, I said it. What are you sending me, Trey?
It's so close to that building! Oh, Frank! Oh, Frank! Yeah, but if I did it, it's terrorism. Like, what the freak?
Why nobody on?
Fans live for games like this one.
Yeah.
good to the picture last weekend. Oh, yeah? I was at the top.
Shaking, MP.
Alright, I'm back, guys. Need a little break for a minute. No one's still on, I see. Break for a minute.
Let's go.
Yes, play the next career game, and he has arrived. Arrived. Yes. Indeed. Shadow dunk. I made it. I made it. Smash that shit. See if I can make it 4 wins in a row. We got some tough teams on the schedule coming up.
God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard.
Fantastic rendition of "Oh Canada" by Skylar Cole earlier on.
I was like, what is
we'll
she
be back
singing?
after this.
Yeah. That's a me. I don't have any windmill dunks. I don't think Sexton does windmills either. Jazz. That jazz, baby. Give him the cabage.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan. Alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony.
Stan Van
and
Gundy.
we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines.
Wish some
And
of
a
my
chance
guys
here
would
to
get
check out
online.
some stats for him.
Look at that points.
And guys, how about the surge of
rebounds.
offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
And checking out Utah's opening lineup, the guard pair. It's George and Sexton.
On that
The pairing
Jazz.
up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. And it's Haynes in at small forward. And for the Raptors, in at the forward spots, we'll see Barrett and Barnes. Brady Dick is out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Pirtle in at the center, filling out the middle. And Greg, when you're facing the front of a back-to-back, how much does that affect you as a player?
Before and after the game, for sure, it's on your mind. But once the whistle blows, you have to live in the moment. You can bet the coaches are very aware of it.
Quickly the pass to Pirtle. Dick with it.
Dick with it.
Now, quickly.
This is what happens when
Pirtle
you
with
play
a
with
screen on
dicks.
George. A 3 from quickly. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Haynes.
Oh, I missed.
And Pirtle pulls it down. Now the Raptors moving it up. Here's Barnes. It's rebounded by Haynes. Pass to George.
Oh, shit.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Quickly. And we'll take a chance now to honor the Western Conference Player of the Month, Money.
Well, he's been an
Player of the
absolute
month.
magician
Yeah, baby.
when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare.
Now, here's Collins. 8 points his last outing. Just 5 to shoot. To the middle. It's stolen by Barrett. First quarter, just over a minute played. From the line, Kessler with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's
Final
a shot
score,
he can
0-0.
hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Collins, good.
Yeah, we know Collins is great from distance, but I'd like to see him inside even more often.
Pass to Dick. Back to Quickly.
Pass to Dick.
Shoots. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, it took them 4 tries to get their first bucket. Let's see if they can build off that.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. The 10-footer.
Sexton, what are you doing,
And
bro?
off the front iron, and
Taking
in
a
it
jump
goes.
shot. Should have
A
dunked that shit. You
dynamic
gotta
scorer.
dunk that shit.
Sexton will absolutely take the mid-range J if you give it to him.
And for the Jazz, the last few seasons, Coach, have been a period of rebuilding.
Yeah, it has, Kevin. You know they acquired a lot of draft capital when they traded Gobert and Mitchell, and they've since drafted a lot of young talent and still have plenty of picks to work with.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's Barnes with the ball for the Raptors. They come into this one having outplayed the Magic last game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proving to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
Jazz trail by 3. Outside, George. Inside, here's Haynes. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Well, that is why George was a first-round pick. He's adept at moving the ball.
Pass to Dick.
Pass to Dick.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Barnes against Collins. Outside, Barrett. Clock at 4.
Hey, you really
rebounded by the Jazz. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Well, I think they've found something.
7 wins
I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Pass to Pirtle. Here's Quickly. Sinks the triple.
Oh, my goodness.
Quickly's got 8 points.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now, here's Collins. They look to him for part of their offensive attack. Right now, he averages nearly 12 points a game. Here's Sexton, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming out. So Colin Sexton is 6'3". He has the frame of a point guard, clearly. But Stan, his game is putting up points, and he can do it in a hurry.
Yeah, and Kevin, look, he's done it pretty efficiently in recent years. We have a lot of point guards in the league who are primarily scorers. And Sexton, though, you've also got to give him credit. He's made great strides as a playmaker.
He has indeed. Now, here's Barrett. Still scoreless. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And why don't we quickly go to the 2K leaderboard and find out which shooting guards have been the hottest at the free throw line this season. In the 3rd spot, Colin Sexton.
And this is a set of players that can drive and slash, hoping to draw contact, because if they can get to the bucket and the foul, it's going to be a 3-point play the hard way.
Well, basketball is about efficiency, and with how well these guys shoot from the line, I'd be trying to get them there as much as possible.
Lay that shit up, dude.
Toronto's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Quickly. Pirtle with a screen on George. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Sexton. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Washington.
And what opened things up for him was his passing. He was making so many plays that the D had to play off it.
The Raptors have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the 1st. Back to Quickly. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Come on,
and
George,
that's a special play coming from the 1 spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And so it's Utah here with the ball. After the Raptors pick up 2.
Where's the
Another
foul?
miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
I am struggling.
Jake with it. He has yet to score. And it's Quickly missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, Money in the last outing against the Wizards put on a show. He dropped in 55 points, and he was a contributor on the defensive end as well. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can't replicate that performance.
Sexton attacking. The shot's good. Sexton's got 8 points.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Barnes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA. He had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
And the Jazz making a change here. Lebowski, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Markkanen comes in for John Collins. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Sexton. And it's Collier in for Keontae George. And here's Barrett. After Jordan Clarkson hitting the three. And the Raptors miss again. Here's Money. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Marking in from outside. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Pirtle's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
And a big dunk there from a springy Barnes. He gets up fast there for the hammer.
Haynes passes to Clarkson. 13 feet away. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Clarkson's got his 2nd basket of the game. And so quick. Will bring it up for the Raptors. Pass to Dick. Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Collier. Nothing on the board. Here's Clarkson. And Pirtle pulls it down. Pirtle's got 6 rebounds now in the game. That's good from Barnes on the assist from Barrett. And it's a 5-point Raptor lead.
Just tough, gritty play there by Barnes. That's how you deal with physicality.
Clarkson outside. Six on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. Clarkson missing again.
And they have a narrow edge here in rebounding early on, and you wonder what kind of a role that's going to play moving forward.
Now here is Pirtle. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Magic in Orlando.
Well, you can't say enough about what he did on defense. 3 blocks and made those shooters very uncomfortable.
Now here's Clarkson after the miss from Haynes. Clarkson with the ball. Picked up by Barrett. Another shot. Clarkson missing again. Raptors leading by 5. Barnes finds quickly. Toronto working the ball around now. Barnes down low. Tried to fade back in there, but it's off the mark. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And Will Hardy calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
Here's Collier. Still yet to score. Pass to Money. They could use a bucket. Shot's good by Filipowski. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. And here is Ingram. 11 points for him in that last game against Orlando. Shot clock at 6. Filipowski grabs the board. Jazz trail by 3. And he drives in.
What the?
Haynes passes to Clarkson.
Dude, are you serious?
Here's Collier. Fires from deep. Hits the 3-point bomb. Collier's got it all tied up now for the Jazz.
Clarkson scans the floor and is able to see the widest opening they have.
Ingram outside. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. .27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Barnes outside, beyond the arc, bangs home the trifecta. Barnes has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
In the always evolving game of Barnes, I like seeing him waste no time there letting that one go.
Clarkson against Barrett. Left side Clarkson. What a performance for Emmanuel Quickly. He has been the story for Toronto. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Raptors?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Barnes. Then there's Chris Boucher. Then it's Walter. And it's Shed in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now Barnes. After Lowry Markkanen misses from long range.
This is something Barnes needs to keep working on. When he's hitting from 3, this guy is almost unguardable.
Haynes passes to Markkanen. And here's George. Markkanen a screen on Ingram. Shot clock at 5. George, no good. And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Utah.
And one of the few bright spots of their last season was sweeping the season series in this matchup.
And the Jazz with possession here. After Brandon Ingram missing on that last 3-pointer.
Solid from deep. Sexton is a guy you want taking those.
And the defense of this Raptors team, Craig, they are built to switch.
And it's no accident with their roster construction. They like having wings that can guard all 5 positions. Makes defending a much easier prospect.
John Collins, he's checked in for Utah. Pass to Boucher. Here's Shed. Lets the 3 fly. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And that's one way to extend the lead. Continue to light it up from long range. They have all the confidence in the world right now from the 3-point line.
Raptors leading by 4. Ingram outside. Shot from free throw range. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Ingram's got the lead up to 6 now for Toronto.
Yeah, and their shooting really starting to pick up here in the second.
Right side, Sexton. And Boucher sends it back. Barnes looking around. Utah with the rebound. Money's got 4 rebounds in this game. Collins finds Sexton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Haynes passes to Sexton. Sexton gets a screen from Haynes. Pass to Markkanen. Takes the 3. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. In the corner, it's Ingram. And here's Boucher. He's guarded by Collins.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now, here's Sexton. He's got 11. Yes, that goes in. Sexton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, once Sexton takes that first step on the drive, he's not backing off.
Ingram outside to the right side. Boucher with a screen on Markkanen. Barnes can't get it to go.
Well, he hasn't had a great night shooting the ball, but they're in the lead, and that's the only thing that matters.
George gets a screen from Haynes. And George kicks to Sexton. Shoots over Walter. The shot by Sexton, no good. Toronto leading by 6. Pass to Shed. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Shed's got his second basket of the night.
Well, this is something that Ingram has really worked on. And you see the results there with the perfect pass.
Now, here is George. He has yet to score. Collins, good.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Barnes, again, Toronto.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Here's Haynes. Toronto grabs the miss.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Here's Money. Hard to imagine, but the stats are tremendous as he averages close to 27 points a game.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Quickly looking it over. On the wing, Barnes. He's guarded by Collins. Here's Pirtle. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Pirtle's got 8 points.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
Chris Boucher's checked in for Toronto. And this gives us a moment now to show you the rookies with the highest shooting percentage over the past 10 games. Well, you look at Money, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. Now Sexton, 13 points in the game. Here's Kessler, and Kessler throws it down.
Great roll by Kessler after setting the screen. That's textbook.
Ingram outside. Puts it up. Collins grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 8. Outside, Sexton. Here's Money. Here's Sensible. And a miss there on the triple. In the corner, it's Ingram. Back to quickly. Ingram outside. Pass to Walter. From outside, off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Ingram after the made shot from Haynes. Puts one up from 19, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, Ingram working that versatility there as the ball handler in the pick-and-roll game.
Sexton deciding where to go with it. In the corner, it's Kessler. Kessler is screen on quickly. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. That one's good, and the Raptor lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Sexton.
And Sexton is a microwave scorer. And once he finds his rhythm, he's difficult to slow down.
Now here's Ingram. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. Pirtle kicks to Ingram. Driving in. There it is, his third basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Collins a screen on quickly. Pass to Sensible. Here's Haynes. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Jakob Pirtle.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And the Raptors with some changes. Scotty Barnes. He's checked in for Chris Boucher. Barrett comes in for Brandon Ingram. And Grady Dick subbed in for Walter. Then for the Jazz, Jordan Clarkson. He's checked in for John Collins. And it's Collier in for Colin Sexton. Now here's Barnes. He's coming off a 25-point game against the Magic in Orlando.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot.
So it's Toronto ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Back right after this.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
Taking a look at the Raptors, they haven't quite looked like themselves lately. The question is, how do they get back to the top? How do they recapture that magic? I think it starts with raising the intensity level.
And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the Utah Jazz.
They haven't been able to get anything going on the offensive end. And the lack of production doesn't just fall on the shoulders of the players. The game plan that the coaches have, it's whack. It doesn't work.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Scotty Barnes. What a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's Will Hardy's 5. The pairing up front, it'll be Collins and Kessler. The guard pair, it's George and Sexton. And it's Haynes in at the 3 slot. From 11 feet away, no good on the shot, a bit long that time. Jazz trail by 6. After bursting onto the scene as a rookie, Coach Van Gundy, expectations certainly increased for Walker Kessler.
Yeah, and Kevin, I think he's handled those expectations well. He knows who he is. He's first and foremost a defensive rim protector and a rebounder. He's a rim runner on offense. He's a pick and roll guy, and he knows that he's got to continue to grow in the other areas.
Dick passes to Barrett. Let's go. Rebound, Utah.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
There's a screen by Collins. And finish off by Collins.
Well, in this 2-man game, Collins can really do anything, and that's why he's so effective in the pick and roll.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Pass to Pirtle. To the paint. Looking for Sexton. He gets it there. And they're pushing it up. Rebound by the Raptors. Pirtle's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Quickly with it. He's got 15. Into the lane. With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you'll find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players, and it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
And Pirtle is so polished in the post. Defenders are always nervous when he has the ball down low.
Jazz trail by 5. Here he goes. Outside for George. Collins setting the pick for George. Outside, Sexton. Off target from three-point range. And so quickly will bring it up for Toronto. They've led by as much as 10. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. Bertle sets the pick for Barrett. 6 to shoot. Drills it from outside. Barrett's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jazz have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. The open look here for Sexton. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, look, if you're guarding Sexton in pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first.
From 15 feet away, rebound Utah. Kessler's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Money, covered by Barnes. And here's George. Still without a basket. Pass to Collins. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, when you're not right up on Collins, he senses that, and he can make you pay off the catch.
Quickly with it, defended by George. Now here is Bertle. Barrett wide open, he fires. Barrett with another miss.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
He gets that one.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Back to quickly. Here's Dick. Defended by Sexton. Here's Quickly. On the high post, he drills it. Quickly's got 19 points.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Haynes passes to George. Again, the Jazz score.
The jumper with a nice high release. George was ready to attack the second he got the ball.
Barnes dishes to Barrett. From the top of the key. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Barrett's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Out left to the wing. Kessler passes to George. Here's Sexton. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Sexton. Lauri Markkanen's checked in for the Jazz.
This game should not be this close.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Bertle. Now here's Barrett. Defended by Haynes. And that one is good. And it's a 4-point Raptor lead.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Here's Money. He's got 12. Now Sexton. Over Dick. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Sexton's got 5 points in the quarter. George against Quickly. Back to Barnes. Bertle sets the pick for Barnes. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Lauri Markkanen.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Filipowski, he's checked in for John Collins. Clarkson comes in for Colin Sexton. And it's Collier in for George. Here's Collier. 6 points for him. Can't cash in from close range. Barnes, bounce pass. Pass to Pirtle. Now Barrett. He's covered by Clarkson. And he comes up with the deuce. Barrett's got 9 points.
And now 6 straight points here coming on the inside.
Jazz trail by 6. Here's Money. Filipowski passes to Haynes. Here's Clarkson. Barrett covering. Shoots. The shot by Clarkson, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Ingram wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now a 9-point Toronto lead.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Haynes passes to Clarkson. Here's Collier. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Ingram outside. Poke loose. Filipowski grabs the board. Filipowski's got 5 rebounds tonight. Haynes passes to Collier. Ingram with the steal. Now here's Barnes. Here's Shed. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Money. He's covered by Ingram. And the basket by Money.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
It's Barrett on the wing. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. And again, Toronto no luck. Jazz trail by 9. Here's Collier. Dives to the hoop. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Pirtle. It's Ingram on the wing. Toronto working the ball around now. Here's Barrett. Second chance shot. Makes it off the glass. Barrett's got the lead up to 11 now for the Raptors.
Yep.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact.
Clarkson finds Markkanen. There's a good screen. Pass to Collier. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Toronto. They're on a 17-6 run. To the middle. Here's Barnes. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Barnes has got 21.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Clarkson outside. Here's Money. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Pass to Shed. Ingram outside. Here's Shed. 5 points in the game. Puts up a 3. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Shed's got 8 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, there's Ingram using his length and just hammering it down.
Jazz trail by 16. Haynes passes to Markkanen. Clarkson outside. Offline with his three. Barnes down low. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Raptors lead by 16. And time for the short break. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication. Between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Walter, also Ingram out there. And it's Mobo in at the 4 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And the foul on Jacoby Walter. That's his first foul. Here's Sexton, rejected by Ingram.
Ingram there with the defensive effort, putting that 7'3" wingspan to use.
That bucket in no time at all. And the Raptors lead by 18.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And the Jazz with possession here. And they're off to Philadelphia after this game as they'll take on the 76ers. That puts them squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip. Now, here is George. Fires the 3. Mobo with the rebound.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And that's a foul called on Money. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. Boucher the screen. Here's Abaji. Just 4 to shoot. The 3. Sexton grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul. The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Ingram outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Ingram's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
Pass to Sexton. It's deflected. Here's Walter, defended by George. And that's a foul called on Money. That's his 3rd foul of the game. The Jazz making a switch here. Kessler's checked in. To the left wing. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Abaji. The rebound by the Jazz. Sexton on the wing. From deep. Walter pulls it in. Walter's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Ingram. Here's Mobo. Defended by Sexton. Walter. And no good. George with the defensive effort. Haynes passes to Kessler. Stan, I've always admired you come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way, so if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific score. Here's Ingram. The rebound by the Jazz. Kessler's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Haynes. Abaji pulls it in. Raptors leading by 18. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Mobo. No good with the triple. Utah's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Raptors. On Saturday, they'll take on Chris Middleton and the Washington Wizards.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Ingram kicks to Pirtle. Pass to Dick. Quickly with it. The 3-ball connects from 3-point range. Quickly's got 22.
In so many different ways, Dick gets the ball to his teammates, always on time and on target.
George dishes to Sexton. Takes it inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Sexton. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Quickly.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Offensive rebound. Bank shot. No good. Jazz trail by 17. Outside, George. Down low. Here's Haynes. And he goes right over R.J. Barrett and slams it down.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. From the arc. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Haynes passes to Sexton. Collins a screen on Quickly. George with the ball. Now guarded by Pirtle. Just 3 to shoot. Releases. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Raptors. Looking for George. He gets it there. And here's the fast break. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Inexcusable defense. You can't let Kessler get established inside like this.
Oh, tried to dunk it home, but threw the foul, and he'll go to the line. So, Greg, you played the point. In creative player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
And the Raptors making a change here. Barnes is checked in. Sexton's shot is good.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Pass to Dick. Barrett for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Barrett's got 14 points here in the second half.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
Here's Money, the 3. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Barrett finds Pirtle. The kick out to Barnes. Launches it. And it's John Collins with the rebound.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Pass to George. Here's Money. Barrett covering. Kessler with the bucket. Kessler's got 4 points this quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pirtle with the ball. Guarded now by Sexton. Nice shot by Pirtle. Jazz trail by 14. Here's Haynes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A team player through and through. Get open, and Sexton will send the ball your way.
Now, quickly. Inside, Dick. Sexton grabs the board. Utah has gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. They get it back. Back to Dick. Takes a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Dick's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. For Utah, they've gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. And the basket by Money.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Pass to Dick. Quickly, that's for 2. Rebound, Utah. Money's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Sexton. Right wing. Haynes passes to Sexton. 5 to shoot. The 3 from George. The basket good off the assist from Sexton. Sexton's got 5 assists in the game. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Here's George. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. George has got 5 points now this quarter. Raptors leading by 8. Barnes sets a screen for Barrett. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Barrett's got 16 points here in the second half.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with him.
Here's Sexton. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on R.J. Barrett. Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits. And Sexton drops them both.
Well, you know, Sexton is the definition of a spark plug. He's a high-energy, high-paced player and is terrific at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Dick passes to Barnes. 5 on the clock for 3. Barrett. And it's Utah with the rebound. We've got 1:23 left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Sexton. Driving inside. Toronto grabs the miss. Pirtle's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's quickly. And it's sent back by Kessler.
Oh, big Walker Kessler. That is how you use your size.
The shot by Sexton, no good. And so quickly we'll bring it up for the Raptors. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Pirtle with the ball. Pass to Barrett. Three-pointer. Collins grabs the miss. And so it's Utah here with the ball. 8-point game. Haynes passes to Kessler. Left side, George. Here's Money. Banked in off the glass. And that's an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game. Utah calls timeout. 17 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, what's your take?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
The three from George. That one, no good. And that's a foul called on Money. That will get him his fourth foul of the game, and due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for two.
You have to foul.
And so it's Toronto winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. See you next time.
Just got to tighten up and get him next time.
I think I'm gonna call it, guys. I'll catch you next time.